Okay, I did a test and the microphone was working without all that static and noise. Now it's just me with my creaky voice. So I hope that's what I hear when I stop this, but I am going to pick up where I left off before I started having all these difficulties. I traced back the problem and thought I thought it was through OBS and apparently it was through the Elgato. So when I made some changes and restarted that seemed to take care of it. And then I lost my video and had to reset that. So it's been it was so much simpler when I was just streaming from my Xbox, and I might go back to that, but I really wanted to get some improved sound, and eventually, hopefully, this will all work out. So here we are on our ship. I called my character Morgan. She is from the Hope, and she is here to save the other Hope colonists, and we're ready to resume our journey. We've been in Edgewater, and now we finally got a power regulator, and we're in the air, and we're going to go to the groundbreaker. So hang on just a second. I'm gonna look on my phone and see if it's here. And I'm gonna listen real quick just to see what it sounds like, so you might hear some feedback. Just a second. Whoa, it sounds good. Okay, well, this is like a miracle for me. So I'm gonna try to do good tonight and just focus on having a good time with the stream instead of worrying about the mechanics and the technicalities of Twitch and everything else. Okay, so this is where the captain's quarters are, and we are the captain of the Unreliable. And our crew is up here, getting settled in. I think I talked to him. Yeah. He's not talking yet. Parvati's in here, but not at the moment. This is her dad. A stern older man with warm eyes. We don't get to see a close-up, but we'll assume he has warm eyes. And she does her reading and keeps up on being a good engineer. Heavily dog-eared with doodles in the margin, the modern steel wrench and you. And she's got her toolbox full of modified tools with unique mechanical usages. Digging around in here would be an easy way to lose a finger or a sawtooth blade. And yeah, that's kind of like my toolbox. I've got a couple things in there that I shouldn't have. I'm gonna go ahead and take her supply of ammo since I'm the one that kind of doles it out, and she's got unlimited. Whoops, I took her pep pills. I shouldn't have done that. She's pretty peppy though. We'll leave her with some other things here. And our other crew member is over here. This is the vicar.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
I'd like to know something about those I'm flying with. What's your story?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Violently enthusiastic disposition?
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Why were you so passionate about it?
My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
But weren't they proud of you when you became a vicar, at least?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
Tell me about the plan again.
The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters.
Okay.
Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan.
Okay, so you can't do anything about it. Everything you do is part of it, right?
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
Remind me, what are your thoughts on the philosophists?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
So it's order versus chaos. Tell me again about the book we picked up that's in French.
Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Any ideas where we can find someone who speaks French in this colony?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Sounds like he's hiding something, doesn't it? That sounds like a good lead, but how do we find him?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker.
Oh, we happen to
It's
be
where
going
I'd
there.
go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch.
Okay.
All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
Okay, how will a crew manifest help us track down your scholar friend?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the philosophist's off-world destination.
Okay. How is a simple vicar How is it that a simple vicar happens to be such a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Thank you, Captain.
And we've got room for more crew. So we'll be picking people up. And out here is the kitchen. And this is where I throw a lot of things that I carry around. Let's see if I've got anything in here now. Yeah, I like to put my booze out on the table. But I don't seem to have any. I must have polished that off while I was working on the computer. Huh. This is all... Oh, this is a... I guess this is yeah, let's put this on the table for people. Okay, how do I do that again? Drop. Oops, sorry. Oh, let's put this apple on the table too. I'll just put one of them down. And let's see what consumable I can move up into the... to inhale for stimulation here. The fume that goes boom. Okay. Yeah, companion ability cooldown less 50%. That could be handy. Okay, we'll put that up there. So I need to get some more points. I don't know if that I don't know exactly what that 40 means. I can't think of what it was offhand. It just, at a certain point, it opens up. Yeah, so let's check what we're wearing here. Oh, we should go down to the workbench. This is... Yeah, so far this has been the best gun that I've got. This one I'm just keeping because it's pristine, but let's unequip it, because we probably won't be using it. And let's put another pistol up there, since that's really basic. Oh no, that's the same one. Well, I guess here's one. Little handgun. Okay, so we have a couple handguns and an energy weapon. One of them's an energy weapon. You know what? We did not drop off our last task, so well, that's kind of a nice combination. Mock apple and 0G brew. How'd they do that? Okay. Can I get down from this way? I guess everybody has the same bathroom here. And this is where we put the power regulator in.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Didn't do him much good then either, did it? Yeah, I guess we can move things around if we want to. I'm not quite sure if that costs anything or not, but I usually just keep what I do. My main thing is to try to get these specialty skills high, and right now looks like I've got some points. After you get up to 50 points, then they break down into individual slots, but right now it's just kind of throwing them into all three areas. Let's leave those to see what we actually need right off when we get going. Well, actually, let's give ourselves a couple of points here. Okay, and then yeah, we didn't turn in we repaired the mechanical scout, but we didn't report back to Ludwig. So let's go back down to Edgewater and do that. We've got a codex here which tells us all of the... Oh, I looked at the things I looked at when I got on here. The things we've acquired. Oh, okay, this is good to know. I really could have used that the last time I was... Yeah, okay, so now I know where that is. That's definitely a good thing. Resting. Resting in a bed is relaxing and moves time forward. Oh, in supernova difficulty, you can only rest in your bed on the ship. Yeah, well, I'm only playing on normal because I am not supernova by any means. Okay, so if we want to review some of the basics, we can do that here. Here you can use junk. Use junk or drop your consumables. They can be used directly to gain a variety of boosts. Your emergency medical inhaler is shown in the top of the screen. It uses Adreno as fuel to heal you in an emergency and always keeps it loaded in slot 1. Increase your medical skills. Oh, okay, so when our skill... Okay. Increase your medical skill to unlock more drug mixing slots that can hold all types of consumables, not just Adreno. Each slot is mixed into every puff of the inhaler for a combined effect. Ooh, wow. Your medical skill increases the duration of all these effects. Okay, so that could really come in handy. I played through this before, and I don't think I've ever really used those. Yeah, and I wasted a bunch of time trying to record when the audio was messing up, and so I have gone back. So some of this is review, and I just hopefully won't forget to do the things that I need to do, thinking that I've already done them because I was working on things. Okay, so the first thing is pretty important, so give him extra health. And yeah, it's just the Vicar and Parvati. I always call him the Vicar, but we guess we could call him Max. I'll have to think about that. Okay. We could call him Max or Vicar, depending on how he's behaving. Here we are at the workbench. Let's do some work. Okay, so we're gonna do some repairs and we're gonna break down some of this other crap that we don't need anymore. So repair, repair, and repair. And our armor, I think we're gonna get better armor, but let's repair this one anyway, because at least it's a level 4. Or no, it's a level 1. I might not need this. Yeah. Wow, we don't have much at all in the way of clothes. Okay, so let's repair them. Let's not repair that one. I'm not going to wear that anymore. And... okay, and I think we're out, so let's break some stuff down. I hope we have some stuff to break down. Oh, this is what we need to break. Okay, okay, so this is tech skills plus 5. This is... that's armor 9. This is only 8, so let's go ahead and break it down. Wait a minute. This is level 1, armor 4, stealth. Yeah, we better keep that, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and break this down. I always hold on to it for purely nostalgic reasons, but well, yeah, I'm gonna hold on to it for purely nostalgic reasons. So can we repair anything? We could repair the helmet. Okay. Level 8, level 1, determination plus 5. Yeah, until we get more stuff, let's just keep these things the way they are. I wish I could level this up, but it's only a level 1, so maybe we'll get something with stealth skills that's a higher level soon. We probably will. Alrighty. And eventually I'm gonna do some tinkering, but I usually wait until I've got more like higher levels of weapons and armor before I start tinkering around, because otherwise you're just wasting time and using bits. Okay, so let's go back. Jeez, where are we? Where are we? Why is this door closed? Okay, we're gonna go back down to Edgewater.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Okay. We're not going to be there very long, but we'll take both our guys with us. This was actually one of the first games that I played when I started getting back into video games. Because I used to play video games, but they were a lot different years ago, and I was just, you know, kind of amazed at how different they are now. This is the guy we want to talk to. Stop.
Never seen the Veil lit up like this before.
You won't have to worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
You hid your secret weapon in a lavatory?
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
I'll let you know if I find it.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
I'll let you be. Okay, let's go get that. Yeah, so I started playing this game, and I thought, well, this is really good. I really like this, but I really had nothing to compare it to, so I, you know, aside from games that had been out, you know, that were out 20 years ago, and so I'm trying to talk my daughter and her husband into playing it, and every time I see him,
at full capacity all day.
I bring it up.
Must be all that extra power.
And they, you know, they were into their Halo, and they were kind of like, yeah, right, yeah, we'll get to it. They didn't say that. They were very polite about it, but they finally played it, and they both liked it. So I felt like, yeah, it is good, you know. So, but then I got into Halo, and yeah, so I've been doing a lot of things since then, but trying to catch up. I mean, you know, 20 years worth of games, you can't do it overnight, and I don't intend to. I'm trying to stick to the things that I really like space games and stuff.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Is that you, Parvati? What?
Where are we headed?
Oh, we'll talk later. Can I get it? There we go. Is there anything in here? Oh, should I do that? I usually don't. Robin, that I have this moral value that I don't steal things from people in towns. I only steal from, out when I'm outside the walls, but I'm gonna make an exception. See if there's anything good. Yeah, see, there's not even really that much good, but I'm gonna steal it anyway. Okay, and then we're gonna get out of here. Oh, we gotta go back. We gotta return to Ludwig. What? Why am I out here? He's not out here. Shoot. Well, we'll just go around.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
He just kind of says the same thing about the plan every single time. I mean, I'm not a philosopher, so if there's differences in what he's saying, I don't pick up on it. Okay, come on, stop.
Never seen the Veil lit up like this before.
Really? What happened? I found that package you mentioned.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
How do I use this injury customizing unit exactly?
There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle.
Oh.
Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant.
Yeah, I could have used it.
Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Well, I've already been there, because I just forgot to do this little thing, so doesn't know, I guess.
I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Oh. How am I supposed to get one of those logic modules?
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're going to have to find an intact model somehow.
What are you planning?
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are going to rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
I'll use perception here. Edgewater is in the middle of nowhere. You don't have a contact.
Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. I didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
Parvati, is a logic module something you could help with?
I don't reckon so. I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanicals she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. Keep a careful eye on her. Could be a sympathizer.
I would think so. Okay, that seems simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
I think I've asked everything, but I've got a question for you.
Go on.
Did we already? No, maybe we didn't ask. What exactly do you do here?
I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially, Unofficially, strictly between you and me, I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
Okay, I'll let you be. Let's see if... where was he coming from? Let's see if this, see what we picked, what he gave us here. I thought he gave us a stun thing, but it looks like he... wait a minute, maybe I just need to look in the inventory. Mr. Power, plasma. Oh, okay. So that's right. Okay, electric charge surface. Well, this one's shock. Is that what he gave us? This one is what I think I'll put on. So if I go into the workbench and I take... Should I put it on this one? 3? Oh, wait a minute, here's something. Level 7. Oh, he's already using that. Okay, so these gray ones are the Vickers. Okay. All right, let's install a mod. Let's put Mr. Power on there. That's plasma. Is that all I can... Oh. I don't want to do that. Okay, so... Okay, so this is a... Shoot. Let's wait till I get a better gun. I think. Well, that was... Okay. That was educational, but not very enlightening. Let's go. Okay, so... Wait a minute. I'm trying to remember what... The module. Crap. Where would that be? If I found it, I probably sold it. Oh, crap. We're just gonna let that go. Yeah, because I left Edgewater before I finished things up, and there's always something that I forget. Okay, so we're gonna go to the groundbreaker.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Can we talk?
Yeah.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Are you asking to leave my crew and join hers?
Gosh, no, Captain. I aim to stay so long as I'm welcome. I figured Junlei and I could confabulate over wireless, or by message. And maybe when we put into Groundbreaker, I could stop by to visit her sometimes. But only when you don't need me with you.
I thought you said you could keep this boat in good repair.
I abso-surely can. I'm a passing fair mechanic. Even Mr. Thompson would have said it's my only skill. But I'm used to working on cannery lines, AG loaders and the like. There's tricks about ships I ain't learned yet. All I'm looking for is a few pointers. I bet a lady who runs a whole station has forgot more than I ever learned.
Sure, we could head over to engineering now.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
No. Okay, let's go. And we've already got them, so we can just continue. Okay.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies,
Let's talk to her.
just as I remembered.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss ball stick.
It's always fucking freezing in the bays.
I thought it was hot.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Identification, please.
Here you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
So I'm stuck here.
Not stuck, per se. You could always throw yourself out the airlock. Of course, then you'd find yourself with an exciting new problem.
I take it this happens a lot.
Just the opposite. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations here.
Surely this must be some sort of mix-up.
They must have a real big bee in their bonnets, then. Everyone knows you don't trifle with Groundbreaker if you want to get your goods on time.
If I had to take a guess as to why, you probably riled up the wrong petty board bureaucrat. A man named Udom Bedford.
Great. I'll go talk to him and straighten this out.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Her shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
How does Halcyon Holdings work, anyway?
Are you pulling my leg?
I just want to hear your take on it.
Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the board.
So there's actually a boardroom somewhere with all these company heads in it?
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
The board runs most of the system, don't they?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
How does Groundbreaker fit into that?
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
Okay, got it.
Glad to help.
I didn't think there were many independent operators in the system.
Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either.
What do you know about Sublight Salvage?
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
That's all I needed to know about work.
All right.
I'm looking for someone named Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
What can you tell me about Udom Bedford?
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
So there's tension between Groundbreaker and the board?
They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
I'm glad it terrifies them, the bastards. Keep pushing them.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway.
Thanks for the info.
Sure thing.
I'm looking for a drink. Any recommendations?
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
The Lost Hope. Got it.
You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony.
Okay, see you around.
Be seeing you.
A quest objective requires you to enter a restricted area. If caught inside, you could be shot on sight. Using a disguise will prevent immediate hostilities.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
You mean here? Okay.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
Asshole.
Are you gonna talk? Okay, I'll talk for you. Unless you're here to file an incident report or inquire about a bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time or loitering. What bounties do you have available?
Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is. Not the criminal. Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one but 2 officers.
Flying under the influence of illegal substances?
Swerving in the air was more like it. Then he crashed hard into the dock and tumbled out of his ship and fled on foot. Spilled Rizzo's Violet Spectrum vodka all over Officer Hartley. An affront of its own, considering none of us are approved for anything higher than green spectrum.
Any leads on where I might find McRed?
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
Why don't you send a Mardet to apprehend him?
Oh, I will. Soon as the chief approves the personnel reorg required for a bounty dispatch. So, in about 3 to 7 weeks.
Okay, I'll take the posting.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head. Or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill.
Oh, okay.
I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
So what's it like working security detail on a space station?
Do I look like your gossipy best friend?
Yeah.
While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
Fine, fine.
Then get to business or get moving.
What's a Mardet?
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know.
Why Mardet and not guard or officer?
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardets because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
Okay, I'll be on my way. And I happen to know where to get the key card. I'm not gonna risk getting somebody after me. They're looking at me. Okay, so we have the holographic shroud. I picked that up on the last stream, and now we have the ID card, so we can go in and we won't be detected. I forgot to read the emails when I started up to date. So when we get back to the ship, we'll read them. But there's some ones that would have given us more information on Bedford. Okay, so here we go. Holographic disguise activated. Your holographic shroud is activated, giving you temporary access to this restricted area. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, when it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of the interrogation to reset the shroud. It will get harder to talk your way out the more you are interrogated. Okay, so I happen to know where it is. And we'll go in here right away and get it.
Nicely done. There it is. Just yank the drive and I'll do the rest.
There it is. I don't know, he said something about yanking and I didn't hear exactly what he said. Okay, so we see they're all enemies and they'll start shooting at us if we don't get out of here quickly. But when we're stopped, it doesn't really run down as fast. Eject the docking records data cartridge. Good. We've gained the Groundbreaker Customs Data Bank, and we've also gained 3150 extra points. Confiscated goods. So there's probably stuff sitting around here. A modified pistol jock, hatchet, metal loop, prayer beads, locked container. Owner refused inspection. He fled before we could get down to it. Left his things behind, so they're stored in the back of the security station until the idiot shows his face again. Which is likely to be never. And the security logs. Sublight put a bid on one of our impounds. Generous one, too. Navigate for the usual finder's fee and then give Lilia her salvage. Brawl at the Lost Hope. Freelancers versus board. Freelancers won. Arrested a freighter captain with more bits than brains. Hawthorne's ship impounded by order of Udom Bedford. No idea why Hawthorne associates with that board snake. A guy from the back bays roughed up the Moon Kid. Raving mad, warned me that the moon was going to bring down the end times. He was flying high on whatever McRed grows down there. Got a sworn testimony that McRed was spotted at the rest and go. Not that anyone will corroborate it. Reminder to keep an eye on Gladys. Okay.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Okay. Well, let's go back here and see if we can find that container. We can't get in it. But we can take that. And then let's get out of here. Come on, guys. Okay, we might come back there and steal some more stuff. Right now, I'm gonna check out this other area.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled
There's nothing we
advertisement
can
for the following story.
that we need to get here.
The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch
We did
is
not
restricted
pick
for
up
your protection.
this task because I
Canyons
forgot to
of
read the
acid and
emails
sulfur
before
rain
we
are the
left the
least of the
ship.
horrors plaguing the
So I don't
surface
think
of-
it's in here, but we're gonna go do it anyway. And it's the science weapons, because those are pretty important to have. Well, not important, but they're pretty nice to have. It's probably just about the shroud. Yeah. Okay, and
Monarch.
yeah, so we're gonna go up
Anarchists
here.
live as one with the animals. Lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that
Shh. Somebody was trying to fix this up, but looks like they ain't been here in a long while. Oh, sweetie.
Fight on!
Oh, you got him. All right. Thank you. Repair hangar keycard. My cat is banging on the cupboards. I think I might have to feed him. Let's see, where is that? I don't know if it's down here or if this is something else. It's something else. Okay. Oh, this is kind of a back door. It was barred, so we wouldn't have been able to get in here, but now we can. If we ever need to come back here, we've got a way in. An easier way. And we have the hangar key. This is the prismatic hammer, which is one of the science weapons, which are, I forget how many, there's like 4 of them in the game. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapons damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skill is increased. Jock engineers ensure our bottom line and fire rates are sky high.
Now, I don't say this lightly, but that is a work of sheer universal beauty.
Nope. I've got a cat climbing in my lap. Okay, let's see how I'm going to handle this. I'm going to take a little break and go feed the animals. Come on. Okay, I need to probably make a be right back page for this. I'll put that on my to-do list. Oh, this task for retrieving the logic module is still up there. Okay. Last log entry, error, apparent interference. Entry 01 on the prismatic hammer research terminal. While rummaging through the back base, I discovered a very old hammersmith crate that seemed to have been sealed for a very long time. A bit of elbow grease and determination pried it open, but I couldn't make heads or tails of my discovery. A prototype hammer. I didn't know Hammersmith actually made hammers, but I brought it to my lab for a closer look. How strangely it glows. The trail of its wake lingers even when my eyes are closed. Entry 02. I've spent more time on the hammer. Its internal workings are a state-of-the-art thermal, electrical, and chemical systems all working in harmony. How is this even possible? The weapon is a breakthrough in circuitry and engineering, and many of its systems appear rigged against tampering. There's a curious energy signature swirling about the weapon, though I have yet to identify the source. The air tastes of copper, and I have lost several teeth. Entry 03. I have had the most sublime prismatic dream since I invited the hammer into my bedchamber. Never mind that for now. Good news first. The energy signature matches Blondioite's elusive N-rays, raising the hammer's elemental properties to 4: shock, plasma, corrosion, and radiation. Now for the bad. In my attempt to neuter the self-destruct functionality, I inadvertently caused a small fire. The hammer's manual controls may never function again. Swinging it seems to be the only way of cycling through its elemental modes. I must take greater care with future experiments. So we got a great weapon, but we don't have any control over it. I've taken this is entry 04. I've taken the liberty of locking myself in the workshop. My tinkerings were all for naught. This is no prototype. I am simply too flawed to recognize its perfections. The hammer is a lesson, a symbol. It whispers to me that disorder rules all things. But with a little ambition, we can harness that power. Only by inflicting chaos upon others can we transmute disorder into harmony. Seems to be a theme here in this, huh? And that is a lesson Halcyon is not ready to hear. Yeah, talk to the vicar. Okay. Is that all we got here? Anything back here? Not much. Okay. The mall.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Flavored center. Suck it. Chew it. You can do it.
I won't even bother talking to those guards because none of them have anything nice to say.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products.
So
military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapons. This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
Okay, we'll talk to Milo here. Milo is my daughter's cat's name.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
How's life on the Groundbreaker?
Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown.
You mentioned Sublight.
Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
Did I ask this? I don't think so. How does Groundbreaker keep the board at bay?
Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free.
Do you do business with the Promenade merchants?
Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
I'm looking for Gladys.
Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
Okay, I'll be on my way. Okay, so it's this one.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Phineas sent me. He said you could sell me a nav key to Stellar Bay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Any chance of a discount since Phineas sent me?
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double.
Oops. Tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms here. Let's hear the details.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Why was Roseway abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Maybe it's some sort of automated message.
Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide.
If they're hiding something, won't they be liable to shoot on sight?
Quite the opposite, I believe. Nothing terribly secret about gunfire, is there? If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
So you need someone to snoop around for you.
My goodness, aren't you quick on the uptake? I like that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies.
You can count on me.
Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
What other jobs do you know about?
Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
Didn't we already ask that? It's coming up again. Like it's not... I don't know. Let's see what you got for sale.
I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Okay, so we get a 6% discount here. I wonder why. No armor, though. What's this? This data cartridge contains the public records of Hephaestus Mining Company's outpost on Scylla. It can be viewed using the captain's terminal on the Unreliable. Like the accounting figures, most companies keep two sets of data records, public and private. Wildcat miners often purchase the public records of failed mining outposts, hoping to uncover details on remaining ore veins that are too small for a corporation to consider profitable. Okay. This is a level 10 handgun. with plasma damage, but I think we can, let's get that. How much is that? I don't have enough. Oh, shoot. Well, we'll see. We might get something else instead. But we'll come back. We'll have lots of bits when we get back from all these things. And maybe we'll pick it up then. Oh, so I bought a quest. Or no, I picked up, I don't know how much I paid for that. Did I pay for it? I probably did. Okay, I get it. And then these are things I could repair with bits. No, let's just do that for now. I don't think I'm gonna bother this safe. Okay, guys. Let's see what's this way. A sprat.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following statement.
Ooh.
And now for a special word from Chairman Rockwell.
Greetings, hard-working citizens of Halcyon. In these profitable times,
Requires the rest and go key card. I wonder where I get that.
But there are those
Okay, so we should look for that.
their way through life. It breaks my heart to see they were stolen by these vagabonds. One such man is Phineas Wells. The board unanimously decided that in the interests of protecting our best assets, that's you, placing the reward for his arrest. If you have any information regarding his whereabouts, do your civic duty and come. Until then, my friends, keep working and we'll keep paying. Farewell.
This has been an official message from our hard-working chairman. Such an honor for all of our listeners. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltudo.
Shh. My dad taught me some French, you know. Stuff about omelets and, fromage. I could take a look at that journal.
By all means. I would be astounded, yet astronomically in your debt.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing at all about eggs and cheese in here.
Very helpful. Thank you.
Okay, Squatter's Journal. I served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one's listening. To them, I'm just background radiation. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. Wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. Far as anyone's concerned, I'm Groundbreaker's trash. That's how I live, and if no one agrees to take me on as crew, I suppose that's how I'll die. Ooh, this is like not red or pink or whatever. I'm gonna take it. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, guys. Let's see where this goes. Ugh. place is really having some problems. Okay. Ooh, where are we? I'm breaking my rules. I don't usually take all this stuff. I've become a bad influence on myself. Optional medical bay key card. Okay, well, we'll maybe come back here. Let's get out of here right now.
I've seen you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I will take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Okay. Let's go upstairs.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Oh, we have enough for this one.
Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were hungry, who gave you?
I wonder where we get that key card. These don't seem to be marked. Hang on a second here. I'm not gonna take anything here. He looks like he belongs here. Oh, a terminal. Pay-to-view movies. Note, pay-to-view is restricted to diamond level guests, but feel free to peruse our catalog. Entertainment cartridges are available for rent at the main desk. There are currently 0 cartridges in stock. Rest and go. Oh, synopsis. A lab-grown giant amid. Let me start over. Synopsis. A lab-grown giant, Canid, goes on an adorable rampage, leading a family of scientists on a wild chase across Emerald Vale. Spending the holiday away from home proves to be a chore, but the family soon realizes that the true friends are the monsters you meet along the way. Rated FSR 11 for fun times, simulated rampage, and body count 11. That was My Big Canid Friend. And this one is Nanner Spank 7, Primal Affection. Raised by wilderness primals, one man will leave the jungle he knows to explore the one he doesn't. Keystone. He came for Nanner Spank, but he stayed for love. Can a young corporate executive collar this creature, or will she awaken the beast within? Rated PACNS for Passion, Anthropod. Is that anthropod or anthropoid? I guess anthropoid. And consensual nanner spanking. Okay. Hack. Access guest messages. This is from Veritas to Iceman. Be careful. One of UB's squealers came asking after you. Wanted to know what you like to drink, who you talk to, and what your temperament's like. Tried to pay me off. I took the bits and told her a pack of lies. Watch your back when you get in. Don't want to find you in the waste disposal chute. And this is to the same thing. Icy. Been a while since I heard from you. You're on that long haul out to Dashkova right now. I hope it goes well. I got a space for you and yours to meet when you get back. It's just a storage room, but it's quiet and safer than the bar. Should be able to accommodate most of your folks. No fees or nothing, just let me buy you a beer. And this is from Rizzo PR to G. McRed. Please stop. Mr. McRed, we have reviewed your proposal for the 10th time and we do not agree that gigantic mushroom is an acceptable flavor for a Rizzo beverage. Even if we were to pursue this idea, the samples you sent us were dangerously hallucinogenic. The unopened package alone causes mayhem in our receiving bay. Please don't reach out to us again. Oh, cereals. We didn't. Okay. Baking with Edna. Synopsis. In this time-honored culinary classic, Chef Edna gives valuable life lessons while she cooks from the book of approved cakes. Learn to maintain a structured kitchen, obey your head chef, achieve a good sponge, and obey your sous chef. Edna is the boss in her kitchen. Now she can be the boss of yours. Space Hospital. Synopsis. If the walls of Orbital Hospital could talk, they'd shriek with terror. These doctors have seen it all. Zero-G cyst lancing, extraterrestrial teratoma. Next on a very special episode, in order to trap a chem thief, Dr. Margrave must become a serial arsonist. Don't forget to see Space Hospital Nights for steamy suspense. Broderick's Brood. Synopsis. An ordinary colony family daydreams of the extraordinary. While Lucia works in the factory canning processed borscht, her ham-handed husband cooks up schemes to land her a big promotion. Will that lovable fool ever learn to be satisfied with what he has? Broderick's Brood is a testament to the less is success. Ugh. I feel like my S's are like spitting. Less is success. Family likes lifestyle. Okay, I almost picked that up. We went in here, right? Yeah. I have no idea where the key card is. We'll find it though. I'm determined now. Okay.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
You work for Spacer's Choice. Have you ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
It's not so bad. They're struggling, but they've got good hearts.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's the Spacer's Choice spirit. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
I've got to ask you about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
Are you doing all right in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. Not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top-quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprout Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony.
Do you have to sleep with that thing on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Does Spacer's Choice make you wear that?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Do you need me to help you get out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you
scary.
ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
I'm addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
Sorry if I pushed you too hard, Martin.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
Let's see what you've got for sale.
Have a look.
Okay, the only thing he has is those hats. Well, he has other stuff too, I guess, doesn't he? But those are all level 1, probably. Yeah, It's the hats we want. Okay. Tossball team.
Are you listening to me, Emfuru? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Something I can help you with?
Oh, can I buy supplies from you? You seem well stocked.
Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
How do you mean?
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
See you around.
Take care.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Emfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
What's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Wait, you don't even like her, but you're checking in on her?
You say that like it's weird.
It's none of my business. I'm just curious.
I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all.
Jessie's situation sounds normal to me.
Yeah, if she's in the morgue.
How do you know she's not sick?
Because I'm a doctor. I know what illness looks like. And Jessie was looking as sleek as a sprat in the Tyleritos last time I saw her. And anyway, if someone suddenly comes down with a calamitous disease, it doesn't stay secret for long around here.
Maybe I can look in on Jessie.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Okay. To Lieutenant Arian. Where are my auto mechanics? This is from Wanda Dorset. I need a status update, Arian. I know you boasted about the Scylla shortcut, but could you maybe venture through a pocket of space that isn't infested with pirates? You know, pirates, the ones who love cargo and hate rules. Here in Medbay, we've got blunt tools, watered down meds, long shifts, and shaky hands. Don't let me down. I'm at my wit's end, coordinating with any authority outside of Groundbreaker. The board won't dispatch a surgeon unless Junlei agrees to share a third of all docking revenue. And Spacer's Choice won't send supplies unless we make an exclusive deal to use their products. No, thank you. I've seen enough shoddy needles breaking off in patients' arms. Ooh, that sounds awful. I need to chat with Junlei about this, but she had problems of her own. Some of us are growing concerned about the cost of Groundbreaker's independence. Okay.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Wheeler told me to keep Wheeler told me to get... Wheeler told me to tell you to get off his ass about your shipment.
Did he now? The mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
Who's Irion?
Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
What do you need mechanicals for?
Surgery, mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker.
Why's that?
The board won't let their doctors and nurses station here, and they own all the medical schools. If we can't hire their people, we can't hire anyone. Everyone on staff here on Groundbreaker was trained by me or Idris. We're good, don't get me wrong. But we've only 2 heads between us, and we don't know everything.
I could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go back and see June, or we've got our cartridge right here to leave him handy. And I happen to know how to get there.
You're sure this is perfectly safe?
Oh, yeah.
I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
For the last ratchet on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Oh, she's Jessie. We're going to see June Lay, but this is Jessie. Jessie Doyle. Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
Okay, we can use Intimidate, so we will. Open the door before I kick it down.
Should have known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. All right, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
What did you do that got you in trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Yet you think the board had someone follow you, and now you're hiding out?
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
What does this have to do with the board?
Udom was my buyer for when I'd acquired the diamond. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
Okay, I'm gonna lie. I do work for the board, actually.
Oh, laws. Wait, don't gut me and skin me yet. Please, talk to Bedford. Tell him I can pay, a part of it, and I'm a useful person to know. Just ask Ellie. Surely you wouldn't drag me before him. I'm dreadful contagious. I just know if I face him, I'm dead.
I'll talk to Udom for you.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Okay. I don't know if there's anything else in here or not. I don't think so. Let's get out of here. Okay. Let's see, we don't need to talk to her yet.
Any word on Jessie?
She's in debt to the board and thinks someone's after her. I'll handle it. Oh, remind me, what happened between you two?
Let's just say she did me a favor, and now I owe her. So, did you find her, or what?
She's in debt to the board and thinks someone's after her. I'll handle it.
Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
Okay, so we need to go see the board. I think that's Udom Bedford, so we gotta see him about two things.
What about the rail gliding championships? I didn't think anyone but natives followed that. Hell, I know space hands who don't even think it's
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Triple Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Okay, this is engineering in here. Maybe Halcyon's down at the other end of the deal here. Sunlight. Oh, here they are. Yeah, we'll be back here more than once, so...
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udom fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
Okay, let's go see Udom fucking Bedford.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Yeah.
You'd think the board and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
Yeah,
Citizens often ask why there aren't enough new faces in the Halcyon colony. We all want new neighbors from time to time. Our studies have shown that a controlled population is inversely proportional to consumer happiness. Fewer colonists means there's more paradise for the rest of us to enjoy. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Ooh. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, Alex is dead. I guess that's the only way we can tell him. Maybe there is another way, but this is the only way right here.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What was your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
I'm gonna lie. Yep, you sure did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
I'm not gonna lie. Trust me, you don't want to know the details.
You're quite right, of course. Best not to pry into such dismal things.
Again, I'm very sorry. Can we get back to the topic at hand?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure.
Mhm.
Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells. In fact, I never talked to him because he was already dead.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
What's this about the board having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way.
Oh.
Well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
I can't tell you where Wells is.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
I'm here about Jessie Doyle. I want her debt settled.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Okay, so we can persuade 20. She's worth more alive than dead. Put her under an indenture contract.
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
Way I see it, she doesn't have much choice.
I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
I wanted to ask you something else.
Be my guest.
What do you do here exactly? Did I already ask that? I don't know.
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands.
Oh, big fish in a small space station. Nice setup.
I have few complaints.
Let's see. Does it seem hot in here to you?
Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
Excuse me. Why are there armed guards in here?
Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course.
It doesn't take an intelligence to know that it... Okay. To watch your back, you mean?
Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign.
You call keeping on offices on their promenade benign? No. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll say that.
When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care.
Can you get me to Stellar Bay?
Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
So no?
No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
No would have done it. You didn't have to crack open a thesaurus.
Best to be clear, I believe.
What are those locked doors in the back?
A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
Does the chairman visit here often?
Good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use.
Back to my other questions.
Ask away.
Okay, we're leaving. Requires his passcode. Okay, we have to look for key cards, ID cards everywhere. And I don't know if I ever found them.
What?
Whatever I want.
Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
Incoming!
Oh. Should have made a save. I just ruined my enemies with the board. Let's get out of here. Doing that.
Taste the freedom, asshole!
Oh no, I can't go back. Oh shoot, I probably don't have anything I can load. How far would this take me back? See, I'm getting reckless. I never steal things in the... we had to go way back here. I think we need to, though. Did we already talk to her?
You're sure no one followed you? Is it all clear, or am I still a wanted woman?
Yeah, you're still a wanted woman. Why does Ellie think... Ellie was pretty emphatic that you two aren't friends. What's going on here?
Oh, that's just how Ellie is. According to her, she don't need no one or anything to get by in life. She can deny it all she wants, but we know each other. More than just as passing acquaintances. We've helped each other. Sometimes we even like each other. Lone pirates don't live too long, and it ain't weak to have a friend or two.
Why does Ellie think she owes you?
Ha! Oh, you should ask her that. She'll love it. By which I mean she'll probably have an apoplectic fit.
You'd best lay low for a while longer. I don't know what happened. Where did I end up? Did I already... Boy, that was really dumb. Did we pick up the... Oh, we've got the weapons from the Void because we went and got that weapon. This is just going to be hanging there until we get back to Edgewater. Gladys has given you a copy a distress signal from Terra 2, someone in Roseway. Okay, that's a big one. Who goes there? Well, that's the bounty to kill Captain McRed. Wanda Dorset. Find the Captain Irion on Scylla. Ellie thinks something's amiss with Jesse. Groundbreaker. Junlei. We got the security thing. Let's go back and see what happened out here. I'm not only bad with weapons, but I'm not usually that dumb with my decision making, especially since I've played it before. I guess I never was that stupid. I'm usually a little more cautious. Did we already talk to him? Well, let's go to Udam up here and see if they're still chasing us or if we managed to avoid that.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Okay, we'll go through this pretty fast.
the board in it. Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Oh, Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this?
I'm sorry
In
for
whose
your
miserable
loss.
fever dream am I trapped?
Yeah, he's such a drama queen.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What was your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yeah, he sure did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
Trust me, you don't want to know the details. I suppose I could say something different just to hear something different, but I feel sorry for this little man.
You're quite right, of course. Best not to pry into such dismal things.
Again, I'm very sorry. Can we get back to the topic at hand?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places.
Very quickly.
There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Well, let's ask this. Why is the board so interested in Wells anyway?
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Why do you think I'd know anything about Wells?
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table.
Oh, I see. Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
I'm here about Jessie Doyle. I want her debt settled.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
She's worth more alive than dead. Put her under an indenture contract.
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
The way I see it, she doesn't have much choice.
I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Oh, we're leaving. Okay, we're not gonna go open that door. We're not even gonna try. Okay, so now where are we here?
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
That's engineering. Did we go to... Yeah, let's go down to... the medical bay here.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice, too.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Watch yourself while I'm gone.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
You really don't like owing people, do you?
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
Are you saying you'll work for me just because I helped Jesse?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent.
Well, I don't know about
But we
that.
can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
Yeah. Well, I have replay privileges. What exactly did Jesse do for you anyway?
She helped me win a bet.
That's funny. She says she saved your life.
Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. We were on a smuggling run planetside when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur.
Oh. Don't tell me you tried.
What can I say? Something about people telling me I can't do a thing that just makes me itch to prove them wrong. And, as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off.
So she saved your life.
Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet.
That's important, I guess. Okay, welcome aboard, Ellie.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Okay. Let's let her go get settled in. Meet me on my ship. It's docked on the by the promenade.
Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
Okay. Oh, we didn't level up before. Oh, how did that happen? Okay, so we got lots of points here. Let's figure out how to use them. I want more tech skills. We're already in the 40s here. We're gonna need hacking and lockpick skills. I'm probably gonna be sorry, because I probably need more up here, too. Okay, you can see how I play. And... perks, we have one available, and... and I want to be able to fast travel when I'm encumbered, because I might pick up a bunch of stuff and I don't want to get stuck. Okay. Well, this is working out okay. I don't know if we went to see Gladys yet. Let's just double check. Where is it?
This is Housing on Main. We interrupt your regular...
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
Okay, it looks like I probably already talked to her. I wanted to talk about that opportunity you mentioned.
Yes, dearie?
What did you want me to do again?
Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told you about came from, and ferret out some tasty corporate secrets for old Gladys.
Okay, so we
Shouldn't
got
be
that.
too tough for a lass like you, I'd think.
Okay.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Oh, she gave
Here,
us some purple
take a
berry
candy with you.
bunch. Okay, so we were here. How will I know if I went back here? I probably did. Let's see. Is this gone? Yeah, we were back here then. Okay. So I think the game was nice to us and kind of let us keep things without getting too messed up. So let's check our missions. I don't think we have a mission from Junlei yet, so we'll just go there. Which end is it at?
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
That's the way out, so we need to go to the other end. Bell shells discovered. We should probably stop there since they pointed it out.
Have you
to
seen
us.
this man? Reward offered for information needed to the capture of lunar terrorists in Israel. Report embassy. Local board embassy.
So Junlei's in here.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
From the dangers of alien wildlife and...
That's the second time that's happened. Junlei Tennyson, I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't get many visitors. That's unusual, because I've never had that happen like that, where they don't talk. That's twice now. Okay, I'm captain of the Unreliable, recently unshackled from Groundbreaker's impound.
Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats giving you trouble.
Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I'll try not to start any fights, but I might have to end some.
Ain't that always the way? So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Well, now that I'm out of impound, I can safely say I'm headed for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job.
Oh.
We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Parvati, you wanted to talk to Junlei. Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Oh, she's already being nicer to her than she was to me. No, oh, let's do this.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Silently encourage Parvati.
Wow, great! I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Okay, whisper. Nice job, Parvati.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Yeah, I think so. It seems kind of warm in here. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Why haven't you fixed them yet?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Surely the board doesn't want Groundbreaker to roast.
They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Am I supposed to know where that's at?
Sorry, I forget not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Couldn't we try to talk this out with whoever's down there?
Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts.
Have you tried sending anyone else down there to get parts?
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
None taken.
Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding.
And we kind of know why they can't get them from anywhere else. It's the board stuff. Should we ask her anyway? You can't get those parts anywhere else?
You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade. That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy.
Your negotiations sound like a bureaucratic coup. Or aren't you just delaying the inevitable by cannibalizing Groundbreaker systems? Yeah, let's say that. Second one.
Fatalism has got no home on Groundbreaker.
Ooh.
We aim to weather the storm no matter how bad it gets. Between us captains, I try to avoid sounding as bleak as you. Even if I'm feeling down, the crew doesn't need to hear it.
Oh, when will I learn? Okay. I'll get you those parts from the back base.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Okay. Anything here I can look at? Daily checklist. Radiator temp, plumbing overflow, life support, crew morale, scheduled landings, checklist maintenance, brush teeth. You can do this, Junlei. Personal files. Morale has... wait a minute. Morale has dipped 18% since Martin Callahan showed up. It's that damn mask. Found another listening device in my office. Thing was the size of a toss ball with a cord leading all the way back to the sublight. Excuse me. Back to sublight. Subtle as always, Lilia. Could have sworn the automechanical chef arrived with a company tech. No record of the guy leaving the station. We'll have to look into that. Sprat infestation in the rest and go is getting out of hand. Ethel better not be ranching those critters again, or I swear by law I'll airlock her stall. Back base. More complaints about the state of the bay. I already told the Mardettes they're free to flush out McRed and his outlaws. They're so knotted up, seeking warrants and paper justifications that they want someone else to solve all their problems off the record. Sorry, boys, not my job. From New Bedford. My dear lady. The implication of your accusations caused my breath to hitch in my throat. I am certain that we can arrive at an agreeable understanding. For what is a board liaison, if not a facilitator of handshakes between great powers, much like the board and yourself? When do you decide? When you do decide to return to the negotiations table, consider once again the embassy expansion plans I laid out. Gestures of good faith do not go unpaid. And she says back, the board rejected my request for new radiator parts again, even after I greased their wheels with some targeted donations. Funny thing, when I used my admin privileges to survey the outgoing comms, I noticed some activity from your office. You chose your words carefully, but I plucked a juicy phrase from the transcript. Let the frog boil a while longer. And now I have no radiator parts. You're playing with our lives. Did they install you on my ship just to get under my skin, or are you pulling this shit for fun? Okay, that's life on the Groundbreaker. Okay, what's this? Oh, I can't look at it. Modern steel wrench and you. Oh, that's the one that they've got so much in common. Parvati, she's got your book. I don't know if I ever get in there. That would be interesting to get in her office. I'd probably have to kill him.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
What do we do here?
Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question.
Where are we?
Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first.
Oh, we were still in there. Okay, now we're back out here, and this is to the back bay. I should look at our... Oh, I should have gone around and shopped for weapons. Yeah, because we're going to try to get the bounty, and this guy is very... This is very tough back here. So give me a minute and see if I can get some... What's my... Science is 51. That's pretty good, right? So let's see if I can use a science weapon on the mechanical. So let's put... We should have repaired stuff. 96, 99. Well, that's pretty good. And let's get rid of the level 2, level 5. Oh, well, this one's... Okay, hang on. Let's unequip this one. Right? Level 5. And equip the one that's at 100%. We've also got this one, so we could put this one up there. And 215, 130. We'll put the hammer in place of that, I think. Oops. And we don't have a shock weapon yet. But that has shock in it if we swing it a few times. I'm really nervous about this fight because I've done it before, and there's also ways to avoid it, but we're not going to avoid it. We're going to do it. And this one, okay. I wasn't gonna put there. I was gonna. I had something in mind. Now let's see. Oh my goodness! I don't know what I was gonna put there. Okay, so that's got. What is that? Is that an energy weapon? Okay. I can't believe my mind just went... Oh, I was going to put this up there. Yeah, level 10 melee. That... I haven't used it yet, but we'll see. Okay. And... This is a level 3. Let's give her... Let's give her this gun. And I think this hammer's probably still... Oh, that's a shock hammer. That'll help against the robot. And he's got... That's a level 7 long gun. That's probably better than anything I've got down here. Okay. What am I wearing? Level 1. 3. 3, 3, 4. I don't have anything good. Okay, well this is armor 9, so let's go with that. And determination sounds good for this one. Anything might help, you never know. Let's make sure they've got some kind of headgear. And his is, yeah, armor 10. And we'll give him some extra. That's level 5. Level 9. Okay, so we'll use that. Okay, guys, let's...
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Mm-hmm. Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Well, let's put that down before you incinerate the entire deck.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
I'm here for some parts Junlei sent me.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew.
What are you gonna do with that poor engineer?
We were just sitting in a circle, sucking down exhaust fumes and toasting to the memory of our brain cells. Making this broken angel fly again.
So can I grab that part then?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
Okay, give me a minute here. I'm going to save. I should have done that before I got there. Okay. Who knows where they'd put us? Okay. Oh, he didn't put it down. I used persuade. I thought he put it down. Oh, we're in trouble. Okay, well, let's not deal with him right this
Even the
minute.
proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place.
Not another step in that direction, Fred.
Don't give it a name.
Let's
What
go.
are you thinking?
Oh, wait.
Watch out!
You're dead! Your work, Captain.
Mr. Vicker? Max?
Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Oh, I hate this one. What should I do? Okay, he walks away. And there's no way out except up this thing. So I really feel like I have to get back in here.
Control,
I hear
investigation. Returning to normal.
What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
All right, fine. Get out of here.
Okay.
Live free, die free. Nothing else matters.
I don't have the right mission up. Let's get the parts for the radiator so we can have a little green bubble so we can know where to go. Okay, I'm pretty, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's upstairs there. So...
Even the proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place. Or cut them off.
Careful with that shit. He'll end up as crazy as he is.
It takes crazy to live in this universe. Crazy cosmos. Crazy cosmos.
Let's go down here. He didn't... Okay, that's good. I think, you know, when you try to sneak them, you set them all off. But,
The back bays are all the home we have, and the only home we need.
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. That may not sound like much, but take my word for it. Wow.
what brings you to the back base?
Junlei sent me down to collect the parts we need to fix the radiators. McRed got me all distracted sucking fumes and talking about the cosmos.
Youth these days have no principles.
I can't tell if you brought friends or if I'm still seeing things, so maybe I ought to lay off the fumes and head back to work.
Yeah, I came to grab some radiator parts. Engineering could use your help installing them. Or I could say you're probably better off up in engineering than down here with the outlaws.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Maybe. Okay, so let's save again.
You're fast.
Oh, these guys don't even care. Oh, they do.
What do you think you're doing?
Okay, nothing at all.
All right. Scram.
Okay, well, maybe it's better, is it better to start down here? It might be. Okay, so let's get over here. Let's get, or how do we send them? Oh, I don't know what these things are. I thought these were for the, how do I assign them? Okay, I figured out how to do that, down is to send them to a location, okay. So let's bring them here. Oh, I have to be fighting first, I guess, okay. Okay, so never mind. Let's just get brave here.
Try me?
Captain! Damn!
Okay, I still think that worked good, so, we'll go back. And we'll try it again. I don't know. If we can't get out of here after a little while, I'll come back when I got a little bit better weapons and whatever. I know I can do this because I have before, right? Done it once, I can do it twice. Although I was probably doing it on easy back then too, so... Oops, I missed him.
Let's go! Nice hit!
Look at them all. Okay, maybe this isn't the best place. I've got to get the weapons in the right order. And oh shit! Oh, hang on. Yeah, just shut up and do it.
Easy.
Okay, so I've got the... This is knockdown. This is bleed with plasma, and I'm assuming that's good on people more than... So this is what I wanted to use on the mechanicals. This is level 5. I don't know. Let's equip this to...
We are victorious.
Oh, that was... Oh, we did good. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, I feel weird holding a green knife. Sure. Looks like I can really just take anything right now. I don't need any of this garbage. So anything I'm doing right now is stalling. Well, I do need some of this stuff. Did we get them all? Okay, so let's look and see if we picked up any weapons while we were swinging that thing. Okay, so we've got some heavy weapons. I don't think in these close quarters that's going to do us much good. But that's nice that we got those. That's level 10, heavy weapon, heavy knockback. You know what? I think we should put that up there. So, let's get rid of this. And put the heavy weapon up there. And I'm gonna try, mind you, not to panic.
You get that automech patch? McRed wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? It hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
Not another step in that direction.
Oh, we better not do that because we've got to keep our crew. Come on, guys. Oh, shit. We can't go here. This is not good.
Besides, they're my friends.
False. Sweeping the area.
I think I heard something.
Crap. Almost. I should have done a save before I went up those stairs. So if you head for stairs going upstairs, that's where they come. And I know there's that great big giant mechanical up there. But it doesn't look like it comes right away. And McRed has that great big gigantic flamethrower thing. And if I can get a save in at some point, that would be good, but I probably, well, we'll see what I can do. I might be able to kill a few and run away. What do we got? Yeah, we got that one. Okay, let's try again. Okay, let's explore here. There's one. This is the bad one.
You get that automech patch? McRed wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? It hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
I really need to take care of him first. So, let's come around here. Come on, guys, let's all come around here. And let's hit him with a hammer.
Sanitation and cleanup.
Everyone all right?
No, we're not done yet. What? Oh my goodness! You guys are fast. And the mechanical didn't even wake up. Oh, these guys are... Okay, let's go upstairs. Interesting.
This place is falling apart.
Oh, I think the other way is I can save my, yeah, sorry, I just walked through her. Yeah, I think this goes the same place.
Easy does it.
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Let's see what kind of shape it's in. Oh, that's not bad. So let's keep using it.
Here we go!
You're just that.
Here's what we need.
Yulei's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
I feel like I want to put this away because when I've got big weapons, I feel like I can't see. What's this? Okay. All right. How much stuff do I want to take? Do I want to... I've lost my sense of direction. It would be nice if there were a key card or something up here. That would be just like McRed to... Did I raid his body? He might have, had something that he... I don't know. Okay, let's do a save. What am I doing here? I'm trying to think if there's anything that we might want to do while we're here. Okay, I want to get out of here without the mechanical getting us, but I don't know which way to go. Oh, wait a minute. It has to be this way because that's where the... Yeah. Okay.
Watch out, Captain!
You!
Yeah, we can't get out of there without that stupid mechanical flying at us. So,
Captain, look out!
let's go. Oh, there's more of them than Damn it. I start panicking in here. There's two of them. No, one of them just came after me. Okay. Oh, I didn't save the one. Do the one with this. Yeah. Can I do that? Oh, yeah, in the middle of the fight, let's get rid of this. And heavy knockback. Yes, it's big, it's heavy, it eats ammo faster than Sprat eats Tabasco. 400 DPS. Level 10, and this is level 4. Oops, wait, what did I pick up? Burn. That's not gonna hurt the mechanicals, I don't think. Level 4. Level 10. Oh yeah, this is much better. So damage 48, damage 72. Okay, so we can hit him from the back with the big one. There's still 4 of them. Okay. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Where'd they go? Huh. Okay, well, let's look around.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
I think that's probably what this captain did, so yeah. Ooh, steel plasma rifle. Oh, steel plasma rifle, not a steel plasma rifle. Okay, let's take a look at what that is. Oh, it's only level 6. Well, it's not as wonderful as I thought it might be. Oh well. But we got it. If nothing else, we can break it down. Well, that did not go anything like I was expecting or even planning. I mean, doing it in little sections like that. But it did work out, so we grabbed everything down there, I'm almost positive. Let me double check up here.
Fantastic, we've got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
Okay. Well, now we can do this at our leisure because I don't think there's anybody left except us. Yeah, I almost feel like I cheated, but I'll take it. Have we been up here? Is it just going here? Yeah, just goes in there. Okay. Oh, this is... Oh, I got turned around. I thought we were on the other side. Okay, so I wanted to go... I don't think there was anything over here when we went over, but Oh, there is. Okay. And if we go up, there's nothing, is there? Maybe there is. Oh, there's some more bad guys.
Find a new friend.
Trouble incoming, Captain!
Oh shit, that was fast. I got too complacent. Let's make sure. When did that go down? When I jumped down, did it do that maybe? I don't know. If I watch myself play on a recording, I feel so stupid because I miss so much stuff. And I think, why didn't I see that? Why am I doing that so many times? What's wrong with me? But my attitude is sometimes it helps me to get better. But there's some things I'm just not gonna get better at. Okay, so let's well, actually, that is... Well, let's use this.
Someone's coming.
No wonder. Oh. Okay. They saved that one for last. Okay, so, yeah, let's use that big hammer.
Get ready! Get him! That's the last of them!
Okay. I don't know what it is about this mission. Oh, what's this? Oh, Junior mycologist log. When I settled on Groundbreaker, I thought this would be my gateway to the stars, the beginning of my epic tale as a spacer. Now I grow shrooms for a bunch of outlaws, not even for selling. They just eat the damn things by the handful. Some of the crew have been tripping for weeks. Suppose it could be worse. Heard of a sublight contractor who got dissolved in chemicals and flushed down waste treatment for stealing from Lilia. Now McRed, he's always happy to see me. Calls me his fungus lad. Update, McRed just set a man on fire for having his laces undone. Shit, shit, shit. Maybe I need to be more careful about what I'm growing. Ought to find something that calms him down. Time to experiment. So, it doesn't have a name, it just says Junior Mycologist Log. Wow, that looks like something I could collect, almost, huh? Find the schematics. Oh, here's the shrooms, huh? I guess we don't get to try them. What is it? Oh, I'm taking from the cabinet. Okay, I can't get anything there. Ooh, another plasma cutter. All right. Now we've gotten rid of them, right? There shouldn't be any more up here. That's what I said the last time. Ooh, another hammer. And some mock apples. Okay, hang on just a minute. I need to go let the cat out of the room and turn down the heat because that fan's probably making a lot of noise. Okay, hang on. I needed to stand up anyway. Wow. Yeah, I have 3 animals. I have a dog and 2 cats. And I have to feed them all separately in separate rooms so they can't eat each other's food. It's a real pain in the butt. But that's the way they are. Okay, we're back. Who ate my lunch? Speaking of eating other things' foods. All right, I think we're done. Yeah, I think the best way to do this, especially at a level 7, is to have some strategy to it, because there's just so many of them if they all come at once. So I probably didn't cheat. I probably cheated the way I saved in between groups of them, though. I guess it depends. I mean, I'm playing for myself, and yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, I'm playing for myself, so it's not. I didn't see what he... Oh, he had something that I have to turn in at security. I hope I don't forget. Is that water down there? It just looks really yucky. Every time I feel like I've gotten everything, there's more. I think I've gotten everything now, though. Oops. Wrong button. Shh. Yeah, I think the reason that this one is hard is because we haven't got leveled up, and also because I've been putting most of my points in other things besides weapons and melee and defense. Okay. If there's more, it's too bad. Let's take a peek here. I was wondering if he had any ID cards on him, that McRed guy. Yeah, that's his lighter. That's the radiator part. That's PD. Mardet ID cartridge. Was that just the thing that let me in the room? I don't know. Okay, let's go see Junlei.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
I got the parts for the radiators. What now?
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Okay, I got your parts. Why do I have to go do some maintenance? Go to some maintenance shaft.
If every repair was a one-woman job, I wouldn't need an engineering team. As it is, my staff is busy keeping the station from melting down. You can flip a switch for me, but you can't install these parts. Not quickly, at least. Not on the first try. Able though you've proven to be.
I'll make my way down there.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna go fix the radiators. How do I get there? Did she tell us how to get there and I don't remember?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Cat, no.
Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits.
Oh, here we are. Shit. Come on, cat. No. Okay.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to kill the mess village, but I'd be mighty grateful if you did. I've got this thing about giant insects.
Archived logs and transmissions. Propulsion Plant Master Circuit. 2MC. Auxiliary Monitoring Station. To HHB Earth HQ, transmitted via probe, archived at source. It is my honor to report that Groundbreaker has successfully arrived at the Lagrange Point, having released our cargo of prefab housing, settlers, and supplies at their intended colony worlds. May they prosper and expand. Now that stages 1 and 2 of the mission have been carried out, my family will take ownership of the Groundbreaker as specified in our contract, keeping the ship in active duty as an independent trading post, repair shop, and cargo bay. I'd be remiss if I closed this transmission without sending my hopes and best wishes back to Earth. There's so much ahead of us, but we'll never forget what we left behind. Chief Guling. There's no L in it. Guling. Sorry. I think she does. I might hear it said, and then I'd maybe be able to do better. A stern reminder. Some very rich and unsavory elements among our colonial neighbors seem to have the wrong idea about why I flew us out here. It wasn't for the 9-figure blood money salary and a Spacer's Choice logo stamped on my ass. It wasn't to nickel and dime passing ships out of their last bit. Groundbreaker has no role in the success or failure of Halcyon's corporate entities. Period. I negotiated sorry. I negotiated that understanding and clearly outlined it in writing before I ever set foot on this ship. If anyone wants to dispute or compromise our independence, they will answer to a Tennyson. We're a family operation. Even when the last Tennyson falls, Groundbreaker will remember us and defend its freedom accordingly. Chief Gu Ying. Okay. No, cat, no. I had to let him out of the room because he was banging on the door and doing his trying to... Incoming! Oh, shit. Wow. I think they took the brunt of it. That's why I've got them set on aggressive. They just take off and do their own thing for me. Okay, so we haven't turned into anything yet. Many swarm. Ooh, I stepped in something.
Good news, strong elements of security chemicals rooted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news, the diagnostic
Man, those things are brutal.
so they're not too picky. Shoot fast if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Oh, she's telling us, giving us instructions. I didn't catch all that. I think repairing stuff later. I guess that's not affecting me. I thought I was stepping in fire or something. Okay. That's where we came in, right? Okay, so... Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll keep these. Wait, they're... What are we? These are gonna be mechanicals? Yeah, let's do this.
System searching for unauthorized.
Here they come!
Everyone all right?
Watch out, Captain!
So it has to cycle through until it hits something that actually hurts him. Which is when it does hit the right thing, it's pretty deadly, but... Yeah, because it's the shock that gets him, and I need to pick up a shock weapon. Okay, now I'm just wandering around. We're looking to repair the radiators, right? Okay, so where's the green thing telling us to go? That way. Why does it have that weapon thing, or armor doohickey down at the bottom of the screen? Is that supposed to mean something?
Coming!
That doesn't do anything. No. Okay, that's just Where is it?
Unexpected. Sweeping.
Incoming.
The area.
Okay.
Behind you, Captain! We're just gonna die! You're too tough! Everyone all right?
Well, let's go pick things up first. Model spaceship.
That's the terminal.
Oh,
I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps.
okay.
And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
I don't know why I didn't realize I was looking for a terminal. Cycle droplet pumps. Reminder, no non-expendable personnel must exit the maintenance shaft before activating the cycling protocol. Cycling successful. Cobbled together. Fluid circulation pump terminal. Lithium droplet radiator array. The staff is getting reckless. Workarounds and half-cocked solutions are all we've got to mend Groundbreaker's bones. In many cases, we can't revive one system without cannibalizing another. Grandma lived in that reality, and so will I. I can rally our spirits, but what happens when I'm not around? Groundbreaker's real test will be seeing if our independence outlasts me. I'll take that bet. Found some of Chief Ying's. I keep wanting to put a L in it. Old schematics. Groundbreaker must have taken a beating during the crossing because she spent half her career patching it up. Lots of corners cut when they put this place together. Among her papers, I also found the layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of the docks. The layout of a hangar. Okay. Something that might have gotten sealed off along the way. My blood cells, like blood cells isolating an infection. Oh, okay. I hate to put sentiment down in print, but every time I open a panel or find some workaround in the guts of this old bird, it's like I feel you reaching out to me from the past, Grandma.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Yay, she likes me. Okay. Did that. I don't know if that was a clue that there's some hidden room or not. Oh, so the way out is easy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if there's something we should get, I don't know about it. Haven't run across it. And I don't see it. I mean, I had trouble enough just finding the terminal, because I wasn't even looking for a terminal. No, stay down. Oh, I don't think we came over here before, did we? Oh, we must have. Yeah. Okay, oh, okay, we're leaving. Nope, we're not gonna steal in here.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your
When I started this job, you could go days without a major incident. Now, it's just hours.
Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you an...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive.
Yay.
If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Oh. Oh. Okay, so we could go back down and get some. What's it like being in command around here?
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
This ship is a family business?
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gang, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer.
Condolences, Junlei. I'm sure those were some big shoes to fill.
Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Parvati here could always help you shoulder the burden.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out.
Where's the self-destruct mechanism?
I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do.
I guess.
I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank.
Oh.
Family recipe.
Okay. Aren't you a little young to be training a successor?
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. You've got my attention.
You don't have a lot of faith in the board.
You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
You must not like Udom Bedford very much.
I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters.
How do you keep the board at a safe distance?
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like... You've got my attention.
I did that before, I should have. Okay. Yeah. We'll be on our way. Okay. So I should probably give myself a little bit more than just novice skills in melee, huh? Okay, let's level up these a little bit. Yeah, if I'd been able to do that before I went out down to the sea, McRed. Oh, which reminds me. Let's see, by holding the attack button, you charge up an overload power attack. Oh. Okay. That inflicts significant extra damage. Doing this charge up during a standard attack will prepare a strong sweep attack that can hit multiple enemies in front of you and is hard to avoid. Company power is not to be wasted on personal projects. Okay, I'll have to try to figure out how to do that. Okay, so we're gonna talk to
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Some townships have asked Halcyon News to make a statement regarding rumors of food shortages. Rest assured, the far-sighted corporate leaders of Halcyon have tailored their product lines to be selective to the refined customer. Scheduled scarcity is a premium feature of colonial life. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
Why would we run out of time? You headed somewhere?
Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon.
why are we about to lose comm capabilities?
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
Sounds like it's time to get the auxiliary station back online.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
I could check out the relay. No need for official sign-off in that case.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain.
I'm not gonna
I could
read
do
it.
with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
What do you mean?
The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
You just let messages from Earth sit in memory on an orbital relay?
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
Okay, I'm off. I just put that away and it's gonna pop up again. Oh no, it stayed down. Okay. Okay, well, where's that? Oh, that's okay. So there were a couple vendors that I thought. Did we need to do anything with him? I don't think so. We got our privileges back. We avoided getting shot by reloading. Oh, we need to do that. Okay, so we've got the companion quest to get started on the machine. Okay, we need to talk to Ada, so we've got 3 things when we get back on the groundbreaker. I don't think we need to go there, and I'm not going to. Let's read these. From Junlei Tennyson, subject anyone seen Private Taylor. Haven't seen him in days, and where are we on that toilet clog? If Chief Guying taught me anything, it's that a crew's morale is proportional to the quality of their outhouse. You take away the crew's plumbing, you take away their privacy and dignity. So let's get that toilet fixed. From Kitty Buchanan to the Wildcat Group. Even though it's been nigh on 20 years since our last meeting on Groundbreaker, I was hoping we could get the old gang back together. I understand that things have changed. Some of us are long-range haulers, some of us have gone corporate, some of us are likely dead, and some of us are on Tartarus and not reading this message. But I haven't lost hope. No one responded to my last invite. I hope that means your schedules are full up with family gatherings and job opportunities. Stay free, freelancers. From Iceman to the Conveyors Collective on Conveyors Rights. Hi, y'all. So I just got off ice from a round trip to Dashkova. 2 years out, 2 years back. Imagine my surprise when we de-thawed and the groundbreaker comms told us our docking was going to be delayed. 1 hour turned into 5, then days went by. In the end, we spent an entire goddamn week waiting for a berth in this law-fucked bolt bucket. And because we were kicking our heels all that time, not a one of us got paid. I don't know about you, but I got expenses, a family I don't see often. As if a family I don't see often enough. Debt you wouldn't fucking believe. And even if I'm not working, I still gotta make my payments. Does that seem proper to you? Don't we conveyors have rights? We should do something about this. If you agree, leave a message here, and I'll respond when I get back from Gen San in 3 years. Iceman out. This message is no longer accessible at your clearance level. What? What did I do? Take too long to read them or something? Okay, I think that's all that they're... Huh. That was, on Conveyors Rights to the Conveyors Collective. It does not even ring a bell, so I don't know if that comes up later or not. The bounty. We have Ellie as our new crew member. Oh, here's the bar,
This
the
is
last hope.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Lost Hope bar keycard. I don't have it. I'm not gonna... Oh, we're just going in the back rooms. Okay. I'm kind of whipping around here. If I see a keycard, I don't want to miss it, but... So far, I haven't seen anything. Let's go this way. This is just the bathroom. Okay. Okay, I don't think there's anybody we need to talk to here. Vera.
A new face. What's your pleasure, stranger?
All the traders in the system come through here. Heard anything interesting?
Some big shot down in Byzantium's holding auditions for a new adventure serial. So yay, another 6 of those next season.
Oh. Let me see what you have for sale.
What ain't I got?
Okay. Oh, 21% discount. The Groundbreaker is we're really getting some discount now. Yay. Now available, I can purchase Dervish Mist. Okay. No, I don't want any, but... Well, there's... Okay, but maybe selling stuff. I can sell stuff for more here. That's cool. Okay, let's go through our... We need... Okay, we need to keep that lighter, but... And I wanted to keep that spaceship, the model. So let's remove that from junk. And... the music box. And... Oh, and Adelaide's watch. I don't think I have any need of a tossball card. Okay, so let's sell... Can I sell everything? Oh, we picked up some more stuff. We got welder's goggles and more goggles. Okay. Okay, so we're not going to sell anything, and I can repair stuff on the ship, so... We'll be coming back here. Oh. Did I go in here already? I think there's... Wait a minute. Should I look at the other... Well, let's go up here. Ooh. Okay.
Fine hit, Captain!
Nice work!
Engineer. Another model spaceship. Okay. Oh, I thought I was saving him. I didn't. He seemed to be alive when I was coming in here. Oh well.
Tari? The toilet's overflowed on me at least twice. Is anyone there? I can hear footsteps. Don't just leave me here. Is anyone there? Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief?
Yeah.
You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend.
How long were you in here?
Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft.
What happened?
What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually 2 things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me.
I did you a favor. What are you gonna do for me?
You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is?
I guess I'm not very nice. Let's see. I can always lock the door again.
Hey, let's not be hasty. Here, I've got a few bits on me. Take it. Just take it, and we'll forget this ever happened, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I'm a good guy, and sometimes I'm not very nice. What can I say? Okay. Yeah, hang on, sorry. Let's make sure we were done up here. Oh.
Okay, going quiet.
That's cool. Come up to an empty room. Okay, we circled around. Well, what the heck. We're just explorers. Okay. I think we're done there. Oh, that was a long ladder. Where am I? Oh, I feel uncomfortable doing this. I really do have rules about these things. Not anymore, I guess. The Lost Hope keycard. I guess they're gonna reward me for being bad. Okay. Right. We can unlock it now. The Lost Hope keycard, is that? No, that's not, oh, that's the Lost Hope keycard. That's not, for that other one. Well. Somebody getting sick in The Lost Hope.
Speaking with Edna?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Spacer's Choice is enjoying an unexpected windfall. Sources credit an increase in Saltuna production for this quarter's earning projections. Hardy, brave workers taken against their will to live outside of corporate security have at last come home to Edgewater. Great job, as always, to our hard-working cannery technicians. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
When might we expect you out here again? Canned surfish is already sold out again.
Who knows? Halls are scarce. Back in Triangulum, there were hundreds of space hands idle.
I heard piracy was up some around Halcyon, but I didn't think it was that bad.
I heard there's been a rash of conveyor losses on all routes.
Stevedore, is that a person or is that a title?
You learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job.
Alright.
Nobody wants you looking close at their cargo.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
What's the benefit of modifying my weapons?
Why, it gets you the weapon best suited for your lifestyle.
All the better for performing a little percussive maintenance.
Self-improvement, including one's weapons, is always a worthy endeavor.
Right.
Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker down in a bush someplace and pop off heads. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heatsink to bump up rate of fire.
Okay, I know how to attach them. I just haven't done it. If I change my mind, can I take a mod off or replace it?
No and yes. When you install something, it pops in there real nice, but if you want to replace it, the originals tend to snap like plastic toys.
Okay. Does modifying a weapon void the warranty?
A what? Sorry, hon. Here at Bell's Shells, we just don't discuss impolite topics, and WARRANTIES tops the list.
Impolite topics. Okay. Where can I find modifications?
Right here for a start. I got a fair selection. Modified weapons are my specialty.
Well, how do I ask for them? Thanks, that's all I
So,
need to
what
know.
can I get you?
Okay, let me see what you've got for trade. All right. Oh, and we still have the good Groundbreaker discount. I don't even know what we have. Let's see here. This increases the magazine's size. Let's take a look at what we... Oh, I could have done that one from in here, couldn't I? Oh, well. I have a whisper, quiet muzzle, a sight, a Mr. Power for plasma damage, electrocharged surface. That's an armor mod. Okay. Geographic scanner. And self-patching. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay. Let's visit her again.
It get cooler in here? I swear they had the heat turned way the hell up.
Let's see what you got for sale. Okay. We're probably gonna run into some of these weapons, but that Deadeye assault rifle is good. I remember that. You don't forget a good weapon. So I'm gonna buy it, I think. How much is it? Yeah, let's buy it. And increases the amount of ammunition. 472. Man. Oh, these are expensive. $31.40. Wow. Okay, so when I find these out in the field, I will be even more grateful. Okay, we're not gonna buy them. We're just gonna go.
Family tonight.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off.
I don't know. I hit him with the hammer a lot, so I probably did rough him up. Good news, I killed Captain McRed, and I roughed him up before I did him in. Yeah, I really had to hit him a few times.
I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter. If you got the Mardet's backs, the Mardets have got yours. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there.
Ooh,
With any luck,
we
we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
Okay. Do they have any more? Do you have any more available?
With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Okay. I'll be on my way. I've lost McRed's lighter. Let's go back and buy that extra... Not the really expensive one.
Purple Berry Crunch, Triple Gel Flakes, and Purple Berry
Where
Flavored
is she?
Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Bell shells. Why, there's my gun.
You looking to shoot targets, varmints, or marauders? Whatever it is, I'll set you square.
Let me see what you've got for sale. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna... Well... If I put that on a lower level... Well, that weapon is probably one I'll keep for a while, so... I don't know. All right. And okay, I'll probably find these things out there as soon as I get these. That's the way it usually happens, but oh well. Okay, let's go.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. Want a punch? Got your punch right here.
Yeah, we'll shop later. We've spent enough bits.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh? My cargo's worth a lot of money.
Well, you probably should have.
Hey, you got a second? Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
You're pretty eager to throw in with somebody you barely know.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Temperament. If you're trying to convince me to hire you, you're going about it all wrong. Huh, I wonder... Tell me why I should hire you.
You're serious? You're giving me a shot? All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
Are you reading off your hand?
Yeah, it's a second draft. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
I'm sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress.
Or should I, if I say that, will it stop it? I don't want to do that. Let's let him continue.
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in?
Didn't I just tell him that this was the interview, and I'm going to ask him again if it's a... How about an interview? I haven't made up my mind about you. How about an interview?
Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like.
Are you any good in a fight?
Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise.
We know what he's gonna say here. What's the value of pie?
It's delicious. Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust, maybe with a little cream on top. Classic.
You wanna tell me why you're out of work?
I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
So you defend the honor of your team.
Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
What's your biggest flaw?
Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker.
Perfect. You're hired.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
Oh. We'll see you in the ship, Felix.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Look at that. A real vicar. I'm sure we'll get along like a church on fire.
Oh, what a great group I've got. Okay, we're ready to go. Okay, so we need to talk to... I've acquired PD. I wonder if there's something special about that. Huh. Okay. We gotta talk to everybody.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Comes from the heart, you'd say?
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
I can't say this. You should focus on your work. Sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
You're about the warmest person I ever met. To hell with them.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Well, that went downhill fast. You're looking a little rough.
They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
That's pretty personal stuff to put in a message.
It wasn't nothing bawdy, if that's what you're thinking. It was just... honest. And full of typos. Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? Lost Hope?
Oh. Great idea. Drinking solves everything.
Come on, Captain. This is no time to be fooling on me. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Okay. Well, I think we're gonna leave here now and, oh, another gun right there. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do the modifying during the stream. That could be kind of boring. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I did need to talk to Ada. Sorry about this. Okay.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Do you know anything about the automechanical gathering dust in the janitor's closet?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I picked up this distress call. Can you play it back for me?
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Okay. Okay, I'll talk to you later, Ada.
Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Okay, and we needed to talk to the vicar. So he's probably up in his room. Oops, wait a minute. Where is he? He's not in his room.
Since when? Since the Rangers decided their 8th back should stay in the Wednesday zone. Come on, Felix. The Rangers threw that game.
Were we listening to the same game? The Rangers were robbed. The Hammers had the judges in their pockets.
Teams that play poorly deserve to lose. That's a fundamental law of the universe.
Oh, great. These guys are
Don't
really
bring
getting
religion
along.
into this, preacher.
The Rangers handily snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. If you can't see that, let's just agree to disagree.
I disagree. Also, get spaced.
Vicar, you better watch it. You're liable to get beat up. Of course, you're pretty good, too, so... Okay, so let's... Can you sit down? Yeah. Oh, that's cute. Okay.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
You hesitated there, Victor. What are you not telling me?
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
This all seems awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
You hesitated there, Vicar. What are you not telling me?
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him.
Oh, I guess I already
Was a
asked
bit
you.
of a long shot, wasn't it?
Okay, it sounds good. Let's go. Okay, so we talked to everybody, I think. I don't think we needed to talk to Felix. Where did he go anyway? Oh, here's Ellie.
This Roseway business smells.
Yeah.
Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
Do you know anything about who sent the call?
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
True. Let's see, why wouldn't they just call corporate reinforcements? Someone needs our help, Ellie, and we're going to give it to them. Could be a trap. Fair enough, let's go. Why wouldn't they just call for corporate reinforcements?
With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you.
Good point.
Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up.
Okay, could be a trap.
I'm counting on it.
Okay.
Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Okay. Is there anybody else on our ship? Felix, did we need to talk to you? Let's see. Where did you go anyway?
Good to see you, boss.
Oh, so there's nothing really to... Okay, so how'd you end up on the groundbreaker?
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
And then you were raised by a pack of sprats, right?
That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays.
Yeah.
Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
I have a hard time believing you were invisible to anybody.
Yeah, because I got sick of being ignored. Got sick of being a nobody. So yeah, I made some noise. Got in a couple scraps. Nobody else in the groundbreaker is going to look after you. So you had to look after yourself. Learned that real quick.
I like it when you make trouble. Halcyon's got enough obedient little workers.
If I never got in that scuffle with my old foreman, you and I never would have met.
True.
You'd be off having adventures without me, and I'd still be working on the docks. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
Right, the incident with the tossball stick.
Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
Oh, I have... wow, I didn't know that melee would give me conversation skills. That's pretty cool. I guess I've never leveled them up before. I know, I've had plenty of practice bludgeoning people.
That's what I like about you, boss. You got a mean swing. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
I'm glad you're not wasting your life hauling boxes.
Yeah. I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Yeah, I don't know about that one either, because, you know, people have to work. So sometimes...
This is my favorite room. It's so spacious.
Okay, let's go back upstairs and read the emails. Well, they're not emails, but you know what I mean. We're looking for information on the... Well, oh, let's look around here and see if there is a picture of that guy. Bedford. Yeah, I don't see any. Saber. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna take care of that, but I'm gonna do that without... I'm gonna end the stream. Look at that. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Let's see. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna toss some stuff in that I don't want to carry around, but I don't want to break down. And I'm gonna read these emails to see what I can find
Make
about
yourself at home, Captain.
Sam and Bedford. Okay. Let's see. Messages for Morgan. Oh. E. Blaine. Medicine. Oh, that's right. I can buy medicine now. This is just to let you know that I've given out the rest of that you know what to you know who. Who's sorry. Wait a minute. I've given out that you know what to you know who's. Sorry for the secrecy. You never know who's reading these things. I appreciate you giving me the time of day. You risked your neck heading into that community center. What? I'm grateful, but I'd also appreciate it if you never told another soul about our business. I like my job, and I should keep it that way. Okay, so that wasn't here on the Groundbreaker. That must have been earlier, right? Community center. Oh, that's that actuary, I betcha. Yeah, I gave her the medicine. Okay. All right. Let's see. Hawthorne's unread messages. Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot to mention in my previous message, Salimi, I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of, well, steel. It's not exactly board approved, so don't you go showing it around to your spacer buddies. I hope it will amuse you while you're out adventuring. Any similarities to a certain someone are entirely intentional. Wink, wink. Okay, so it's probably just as well we see this afterwards. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so, yeah, so Bedford, at the very least, had a big crush on the captain of the Unreliable. Are there any more messages? Hang on. That was an unread one, right? This one. So it sounds like their relationship was, well, it's hard to tell because I don't. Let's read what he said. Okay. That's on the shrink ray. Oh, we don't. Is that all we have? We don't get any messages. To Bedford. Okay, we got one. Look, there's no call for shouting. My terminal was busted. Had a few too many and would have knocked it off off the desk. You know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta cut loose. I'm not telling you where Wells is, so lay off. Buy me a drink at the Lost Hope next time I'm in, and I might forgive you. Okay, so they were fighting. They ended on a fight. Oops. Yeah, I think that is all of them, right? Archived. Oh. From Old messages. Okay, good. Oh my goodness. Okay. My dearest Alex, I can't tell you how pleased I am to finally hear from you. Your message was hilarious. I'm delighted by your sense of humor and the tale of your hijinks. I know your terminal will cooperate for the foreseeable future. Question mark. By the way, oh, this is just like old-fashioned speaking. It's so funny. By the by, I was scrapping Groundbreaker's comms networks for a tasty little tidbits, and I noticed you'd declined to dock at Edgewater's landing pad and instead touched down in the wilderness. You rugged individualist. You rugged individualist, you. I only pray that idiot Thompson wasn't giving you any trouble. Anyway, I hope your meeting down on Terra 2 proves fruitful, and I look forward to corresponding with greater regularity. Your best friend, Udam. Oh. And this is from him, too. Oh, my goodness. Alex, I don't know where you were raised, but I'd hazard a guess it may have been a barn, because anyone, even with a modicum of decent rearing, would know it's unforgivingly rude to ignore the ardent, sincere messages of one's friends. Best, Udam. P.S. Please respond. Dear Alex. Hello, 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 hello. Hope this finds you well. It was a pleasure to see you in my office again last week. Once again, I'm terribly sorry for the impounding mix-up. Oh, you did it to him, too. That must be his regular thing, maybe, huh? How could it have happened? A second time. Terminals these days, I swear, dreadfully unreliable. Aha, just like your ship. I hope you've given some thought to that thing we discussed. You know, about the Wells fellow. I'm so sorry to press, but I have the strangest tickling feeling that you really do know him, and if you could just tell me where he is, well, it would be marvelous for our friendship, wouldn't it? Boy, what a snake, huh? Looking forward to seeing you again, Wingman. Your friend, Udam. Dear Alex, hello, Udam here. Udam Bedford, we met when I accidentally impounded your ship. My fat, silly fingers embarrassing me once again. I hope I wasn't too terribly inconvenient for you. I hope that wasn't too terribly inconvenient for you. It was such a pleasure for me, and I tremendously appreciate your forbearance in not throttling me. You really are quite the gentleman. If you're ever in Groundbreaker's airspace, well, space, please don't hesitate to look me up. The Lost Hope serves Spectrum vodka. Perhaps we could try every color. You know, really tie one on. Okay. Okay, so that's the whole history of their relationship. It looks like they're not dated or anything, so we don't know what time span, but it doesn't look like Alex really responded very much, except to that fight they had. Or, yeah. Probably because he was, yeah. Anyway, I won't speculate. I won't speculate on how Alex felt. We know how Bedford felt. Let's see. Search term Sam. Okay. First Sam result. Oh, that's a lot of reading. Hang on. Need to drink some water. Okay, do not forget. You found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical in Emerald Vale's scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Should be fun. A.H. Oh, that's a note to himself, I guess. Okay. Second SAM result. Removal of factory second part Suds Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement part Acid Sweeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to, but I do. Oh my goodness, I get a lot of points for that. Experimental note 01697. I'm giving up on the delivery. The part is lost in transit, and it's not turning up anytime soon. But good news. I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid sweeper. I can filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. Oh, okay. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following this next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. And that was the end. Archive cartridge for keywords weapon. Oh, okay. This is what I knew was here. So I knew to go looking for a science weapon. Okay, so that captain sold Harris something called the Rearranger, then left before we discovered the damn thing doesn't work. Only thing it rearranged is the number of bits on Harris's cart. Looks like some strange tech or a weapon. Maybe a scientist can make something of it. Result 2 from the site safety officer's incident reports. Doc Caulfield couldn't save Lem. Now I gotta arrest Harris for his murder. Confiscated that weapon he used and stored it in Bertie's office for now. Figured the least site supervisor can do is fill out the form for whatever that damn thing is. Don't know how I'm gonna detain Harris. Not like we got prison cells on this rock. Result 3 from Barber's coronary inquest. Given name Lemuel, family name Harryford, employment status indenture, contract term 35 years, 2 months, 16 days, 5 hours, 35 minutes approximate remaining. Time of deceasement 18.27 hours approximate. Cause of deassessment, blunt force trauma. Weapon unknown. Took a good whack to the noggin. The facial area to be specifical about it. It's all twisted up too. Nose is 5 times too big. Jaw is shrunk to almost nothing. Teeth are out of their kilter, although I suppose that was true predeceasement. If the blow didn't kill him, there's no way he could have breathed with all that damage. Okay. Yeah, that's it. All right, so we have read all those, and I'm ready to take a nap. And let's take a look at our what's up next. Where are we? Summary. Oh, there's the skills. I didn't see them. Perks. We have a perk. Okay. Well, since I let my companions do a lot of the teaching, that's a pretty good perk. But I think I'm gonna speed up the walking. Yeah. Okay, passage to anywhere. Okay. I think the next time when we come back, I'm gonna where's the one that's on this one? The relay GB23. I think we'll go there. Because I know that the Roseway takes forever, so well, we could do it on a new thing. Well, I'll decide later. So until next time, I'll save here. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I've been doing this for a while now, so I am going to say goodnight. Thanks for checking in and taking a look at what the Outer Worlds is about, and I hope you'll come back and follow this adventure. I've been through this once before, but I haven't done the DLC, so when we get to the point where we can do that, we'll be... Well, yeah, the new one, the murder one, I haven't done, so definitely looking forward to that, but it's going to be a little while, and we'll get there. Okay, so good night, and thanks for tuning in.